Hello, hi. How's it going? It's been a while. Hi, Stonoski, welcome. Hi, Zulechbaron. Hello, hello. Come on in. How are you doing? It's not been that crazy, but I've been kind of busy. There's a lot of stuff, like tiny things popping in and out. But yeah, I think I can finally get back to make stuff. Well, I mean, today at the very least. But yeah, how's it going? Blacksmith, wow, 2 a.m. Well, I mean, for me, it's like 6 p.m. It's like pretty decent time. Had to wait a little bit before starting stream. Yeah, how's it going? Hello, the Black Baron. Is the Black Baron's comment showing? Yeah, it is showing. On screen. 2 a.m. here. Oh, you share time zone with Blacksmith then. That's interesting. Anyway, so hello everyone, welcome back to this your humble and cozy little workshop. I'm Mariano, but you can call me Mari. I've been working on this for a while. I'm currently working on some puppets for Neuron Evil, and we're very close to being ready, but there's been a lot of little inconveniences popping in and out. Hopefully we'll be able to start animating soon. But first, there's a couple of details that I want to take care of and prepare before actually starting animation again. Yeah, other than that, I'm setting the camera. Forgot to set the camera. There we go. So yeah, last stream we were working on a prototype for a tail, for a cat tail for Neuro. We made this one. I didn't really love it. Mostly because of the shape of the tip. It felt kind of weird to me. So I ended up making a new tail of Stream, which is this one. I think turned out pretty nicely. It's a little bit thick, but I think that's just because this fabric is kind of stretchy. So it puffs up a lot. And this one's already got a wire inside, so we should be able to pose it for animation, which is cool. And yeah, so today I was planning to try and do the same for Evil with our darker brown fabric. I need to figure out what to do with the ears, because I would love to have them with the same material, but if it doesn't work, I might consider making the ears with silicone instead. Although that could take a bit of extra time. Yeah, that's what we've been up to, and that's what I want to keep on working today. It's nothing super crazy, but yeah. Anyway, it's been a while that I don't stream. I don't know, one thing that I think it's pretty enjoyable at sewing and stuff like that on stream is that it's very relaxing, like it's not very taxing on the brain, so I can keep yapping while doing it. So I think we can, chill and yap about stuff while working on this. So yeah, first of all, I want to get rid, there's like a little seam here, which is part of the fabric. Happy 1 year anniversary. Actually, that was me screwing up with the title of the Twitch stream. The 1 year anniversary was actually, what was it? On Thursday? No, Wednesday. And I forgot to change the name of the stream until I was already streaming. So your notification probably said 1 year. But yes, I've been doing this for 1 year already. Not on Twitch, but I started doing streams only on YouTube. And yeah, back then, well, I mean, it's been 1 year since I started doing that, which is pretty cool. And thank you very much for the good wishes, Grievous. How you doing? Happy belated anniversary. Yeah. But yesterday was Kinfeldia and Tony, their 1 year anniversary of being like active members of my chat. I don't know if they were on the first stream, but the first time they sent a message here was actually on the second stream, which was on the 17th. Yeah, it's been pretty cool. A pretty crazy year, but I've enjoyed it a lot. So I'm gonna make the main piece for the tail. I need to just chop this off. Hey Cloud, hi Cube. It's been up and down, but I'm good right now. How are you? So sorry for missing. No, don't worry about missing streams. It's not a responsibility or anything. I'm glad you can be here right now. But yeah, it's been fun. Well, we made the animation stream for like the trailers, which did really well. We finally made it to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I'm very happy about. Actually, I'm planning to do some... I've always had the goal that if we made 5,000 subs in YouTube, I would do a karaoke stream, our very first karaoke stream. Yeah, I'm already planning for it. I just don't want to delay animation a lot more. And there's been a lot of stuff popping in and out, so that's why I don't know, I haven't like fully unfocused on that. But believe me when I tell you I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I don't know. Other than that, it's been chill, fine. Pretty hot these days lately. So they won't be staying for long. It's 2 a.m. right now. You also have the same time zone. Everyone here's got the same time zone. That's crazy. But yeah, no worry. No cheating like Vettel did. What do you mean cheating? Oh wait, what happened? Oh, we got a new follower. Thank you, Going Bizarre. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the workshop. I need... Set? Wait, what? Oh, Central Europe time? Yeah, probably. You're the third person in this stream alone that just said it's 2 a.m. Well, I used AI voice instead of singing with... Wait, for the Chinatown Blues? No, of course I'm not gonna do AI. I'd rather sound terrible and have you make fun of me than doing an AI voice. I don't know. It's not about singing is not about sounding great. It's about sounding terrible together. So he used AI for Chinatown Blues? It's not him singing? Or which one was it cheating? Because all I know from him singing is Chinatown Blues and Tequila. I'm sure our singing will be a blessing to yours. Ah, thank you. I mean, I feel like there's not gonna be anything new. It's not like I've held myself from singing in many of our streams. Like, whenever a good song plays, I'll start at the very least humming it. Misinformation. Wait, Husk? Neural was definitely AI generated. Well, yes, that is true. I can't believe Neural lied to us. Oh my god. That was Tony's real voice on AI. Evil's birthday when she was alone. Your camera is very drunk? I don't know. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Wait, let me check. Well, give me a second. Let me finish cutting this piece. Ooh. Feels a little bit slow. Just a little bit. Compared to other streams. Okay, my settings got screwed up. Last time I tried to type long sentence because Twitch tries to deselect my chat box. What the fuck? Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Femi, what are you doing right now? What are we making? So this is I'm gonna make Nura and Evil's cat tail. It's been a whole hot topic because I've been trying to find the freaking plush fussy fabric, but I've spent the last couple of days going to 4 different stores and I could never find the fussy fabric. So I ended up going with the second best thing that I found, which is this. Like, it's not quite plush, but it's like fussy-ish. But yeah, I don't super love it, but it's literally the only thing I could get my hands on. Like, I've been looking non-stop for this stuff and have just no luck at all. So this is what the tails will be looking like. This is Neural's tail, cat tail. And I'm starting to work on Evil's tail, which is pretty chill. Like, it's just a matter of sewing. I'm trying to make cat mode, nice Cupid emote. But I'm also struggling a lot with the idea of the ears. The ears are a little bit scary to me because I don't love how they look. I mean, it's mildly decent, but yeah, I just don't love it. So I want to try a couple of different versions to see if I can like find the right geometry for the ear to work, maybe. Yeah, other than that, nothing else. 36 hours without power. That sounds like the fridge would start to stink. Oh, unless you live in a very cold environment. Yeah, from the tornado nearby. Jeez. At least it's not a Sharknado. Any? So I've been through trial and error. I've learned a little bit on how to make this stuff a little cleaner and better. Yeah, like I like how the other tail turned out. I don't think it's very much rocket science, so we can handle this. I don't know where tornadoes are. Be freaking. Alright. PC has been making digital growls all day. Not sure it happens to mine too. Like you've seen in the Silksong streams, right? Sometimes it does like it starts acting weird. Okay, so from what I've learned, just through the upper edge and then just open it and Space Dust Simulator. Oh, the Android game, what's the name? Pragmata? Something like that? I haven't played it. Haven't even seen people play it. Doesn't really seem that much like my cup of tea. Honestly. Like the story looks very interesting. Classic tough guy taking care of cute little girl and I don't know, having it grow on him and stuff like that. But it gives me like very RPG numbers flying through the screen vibes, which I'm not like fully against, but it's just doesn't call out. Seen nothing but Twitch gamer clips. I've only seen clips of Tomodachi Live, and what was the other thing? I've been seeing a lot of Resident Evil clips, although I think that's kind of old now. But there's another game. What was it? It wasn't Pragmata. I haven't seen any Pragmata clips recently. Pocopia? Nah, Pocopia's more around the time of Resident Evil 9, right? Like, I feel like people are already giving up on it. Well, not giving up, I don't know. Or maybe they already completed it or something. No, there has to be another one. In my mind, which one is it? Well, they've been playing like a new Friend Slap game where you're like some sort of mushroom. I saw Crowley playing it with Coco and Cottontail, I think. Resident Evil mentioned. Oh yes, I can mention it, but I've never played it. I've never played a single Resident Evil game. Maybe an arcade one that I vaguely remember from when I was a kid, but no, I've actually never properly played a Resident Evil game. What? Crying girl emoji pandering to lolicons? I don't know what emote it is. Nah, I have played a couple of gun-related games. I did play Halo back in the day. Oh, the badge you got? It seems very mild. I think Senseless Zone 0 or something like that's got probably something more creepy. I don't know, I can barely see the badge from here, but it seems very mild. Anything featuring an adult woman is pandering to the Lolicons, because unfortunately everything thinks all markets use sex. Well, I mean, I think people have been sort of conditioned into that, right? Like, everything is somehow sexy for the sake of selling. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's... I know nothing about Pragmata. But yeah, it doesn't give me that vibe from just that emote. Protect the twins from the weird. So yeah. I wouldn't use the term condition, at least pathway resistance in a way. Is to stand behind a noble cause and feel like you're helping. Pro-life be pro-choice all over again? What the hell? Should use Gigariano more often to appeal. Oh yes, I'm gonna just use my muscle-y version. I'm gonna make sure to coat my arms in oil before starting every stream. To grow my market. Back to less political Chair Summit, but yeah, I think the conversation is getting a bit dense. Like stance on yeah, Husky, you're getting a little bit dense here in the conversation. I don't want the mood of the stream to be very crazy. Sorry, I forgot it has political ties. Yeah, like maybe you're trying to use it as a more like historical standpoint. But yes, it definitely can, I don't know, appeal to, you know, or like lead to troublesome conversations or debate. MBMB Cloud. Wait, it's political? Kinda? That comes to mind, compare and maintain accuracy. It definitely gives off the same vibes. Yeah, like, I can relate that it just feels weird to talk about that. One. Screwed up. Did I just screw up? Kinda, yeah, I kinda screwed up. It's okay. How's the tail making going? That's fine. Like, this is very chill. I just start by sewing the little piece of white on the top to both ends and then sew them together for the like into a cylinder. And yeah, that's pretty much the tail. And I'm still concerned that it feels a little bit too thick, but it's gonna work. And I think maybe being thicker will work so it's a little bit more visible from afar. And yeah, already got our first piece here for the top of Evil's tail. Now let's do another one. But I need to remember that the clean side must be facing down, not up. Screwed up a little bit there. There we go. What breed of cat tail that is? AI cat. And whatever neural cat tail is, I guess. And probably a little bit less fussy. It's more fussy on the other side? No, it's not more fussy. Maybe you weren't here when I was saying that, but I went to 4 different stores trying to find fucking fussy fussy fabrics for this. And I didn't find any. Because I've been the last 2 days looking for this stupid thing all around. And nope, I couldn't find a single good source of speciophobic issues. You're welcome to present your complaint. There are many inaccuracies even in the design of Neuro herself or in the puppet itself. I don't think the cat ears are gonna be a problem. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually did bring... Did I bring my bottle of water or did I completely forget again? Time to skin some cats. The usual stray cat here is more like a grayish black, so I don't think that would be very useful. Not keeping the H2 around. I swear I prepared a whole bottle. Maybe I left it in the kitchen or something. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna go get it real quick. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate nonetheless. Something happened. Who's that? 80 Haddock, thank you for the sub. Hi, hello. I was just about to go get some water. Let me go get some water and then we can chat. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Here we are, look. Here, look. Eric Ovell has been recorded stating, a friend of the furries. You, however, yet to be clipped saying you wholly support them. Clanker upstairs. Beep boop. Hello, Clanker upstairs. I'm gonna go get me a water. Be right. Please. What did I do? Oh, there it is. Was here all along. Katie, look. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Thank you for the sub. And you were doing all of the outfit swaps while I was gone. But the last one you did was regular old me, so. It'll cancel itself out, I guess. So, okay, back to work. Just have a bottle here. Look. It is usually nice and chill. Like, it's not very noisy. I don't know. I'm a chill guy, and usually like I just stream while I'm making stuff. Yeah, today I'm working on a nice little cat tail for my puppets. Nice and chill here. Had to go for a bit, came back to say bye. Oh, okay, Grievous, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, my heart gets you simping. Don't really think that works. See you, Grievous. By the way, I did notice you were playing. What was it? Slay the Spire? Just call him a twink, that works. You guys are always calling me a twink. What's the point? Just think if my system screams with every game, it seems like it's just Dune. I didn't even know Dune had a game. What's the game like? Like an adventure game or like a strategy isometric game? It's one of the few games we play together. That's cool. Good for you. Enjoy. Yeah, what type of game is it? Never seen. Didn't even know there was a Dune game. Kind of Minecraft with PvP. Okay. So like Rust? So I want to replay Elden Ring. Sounds fun. Desert Survival Looter. Yeah, that sounds like Rust vibes to me. So how long did you take last time to 100% Elden Ring? You did tell me, but I think I forgot. Like 40 hours? No, 100 hours, I think. Scavenger? Never heard of Scavenger as a genre. Like 500, Jesus. So much time. Yeah, it gives me the same, like, maybe Rust type of vibe. And is it, how do I say this? Is it a Dune game just based on the books, or is it like from the Timothée Chalamet movies explicitly You can play a Zendaya or whatever. Like this type of fiddly handcrafts used to get. I used to do net making repairs. Net as in web sort of thing, or net as in literally repairing like nets for catching fish or butterflies or whatever. Because that sounds very interesting. I'd never thought about net repairs. Fishing nets. Ooh, interesting. That sounds very chill, very I don't know, like a very zen type of thing. I'm not sure, it might be. Coincidentally, I'm eating tuna. Who knows, maybe that tuna was fished with one of the nets that Harry Haddock repaired a long time ago. Maybe it's kind of old. Recently, here where I live, there was a crazy controversy because, like, somehow, like consumer rights agencies realized that canned tuna wasn't legally allowed to be called canned tuna because it was like 1% tuna and 99% like random soy and flavorings. And there was like a weird mafia story there because apparently someone told the supermarket that they were gonna go, like the inspectors were going to go there and buy a couple of cans of tuna to analyze them in the lab, right? So the supermarket, like I think it was like a Walmart or something, threw out all their cans of tuna of every single brand just for the sake of not getting their providers in trouble. Something like that. It's a very crazy story. I don't know, it sounded surreal. Tollerman from Scotland. Oh, interesting. I don't even know what the Tollerman is, honestly. It's like similar to fishermen. Is that like the name of the people who work on nets? Conversion. Hey everyone, clap at Delphink. I'm not sure if Delphink had been here and I got like like off track because you have the same orange name as Harry Haddock, but Kinfeldia, otherwise known as Delphink, because that's Kinfeldia's YouTube username, has been on this channel for 1 year. His very first comment was here on April the 17th, which is crazy. So yeah, congratulations and welcome, Delphink. I hope you've enjoyed this last year of watching me struggle with everything. Tall fishing on the bottom. Let's see what. Oh, interesting. An ancient one. Yes, one of the very first primordials. It's also Roman's anniversary. Thank you all. It's been a pleasure. Oh, look at him. Okay, so we've got this. Tail extend. So tricky thing with this fabric is it stretches a lot. So even though something might seem thin, when I fill it up with like the plush filling, it feels like it grows, but I'm not sure if it only grows to the sides or if it also grows vertically. I think it does grow vertically. Look at this. Just a bit. You cannot see it. No, you're never gonna see it vertically. Very small. Yeah. So this is the tail. It's a little bit longer, and it shouldn't be any longer because this is the length of the piece of cloth. But yeah, I'm guessing it pops up and stretches a teeny tiny bit. Random outfit go. Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks for the redeem. Let's do a random outfit swap. Let me prepare. I forgot to prepare this, actually. But I have it right here. Just need to go to wheel.com. Transition. Spin. Let's see what you get. I don't know what it is. Geometry dash Riano. Alright. There we go. Hey, I'm a Geometry Dash sprite. Whee! I've never played this game, I think. What? Should have one called Noriano, or just a floating pair of glasses, and I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I think I do have one of those, but I think I just forgot to add it to the. Well, it's not a pair of glasses. It's this one. Not quite what you said. Originally, when I saw this from afar, I thought it was like an ASCII code. I don't even know if it shows on screen. It kind of shows. Yeah, like it does exist. I think I just never had a name for this. So I never put it on the wheel, and I totally forgot. But now that you mention it, I was like, oh wait, I kind of have something like that, but it's not actually ASCII. Like the idea behind this one is that I was just like missing. But yeah, to me it always felt like ASCII, but it's not really ASCII. It's like traced. About to play hopscotch. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. This one maybe with dressy. What's the term for those police outlines? Does it have a name like, I don't know, crime scene Riano? Don't those outlines have a bit more of a, I don't know the official term. We need a cop in chat to explain to us. But well, however, yeah, we need a name for this so I can add it to the wheel. But the one that popped out was the Geometry Dash one. Shoriano, Filipiano, Dresiano, Materano. Asquiriano? Cat. Nodriano? That sounds like Noodleriano like thing. I don't know, it sounds kind of weird. Hello, Skylar Sai. We're making cattails today. Dino. Oh. Cattails, like those furry swamp sausages? That's what I can do. I'm sorry. I wish I could make them better. I did ask for some advice, but yeah, it's a little bit too late. I don't want to delay this like another week or so. If I have to like go to a very weird place to get some plush fabric. I do actually know a couple of furries. I haven't spoken to any, like, but my bachelor's was full with furries. Art school is weird. Art school is weird. That's all I'll say. Her side business? Why is it that the people in the forces always have like craziest jobs, like NASA engineers and stuff like that? Hey Rushady, how's it going? Welcome. Hello, come on in. How's it going? You got more fluffer clothes? No, I went to 4 different stores trying to get it, and I couldn't find a single one. The ones that were closest, like they never had the colors. Like it was like, oh, I like the texture of this one, but they only had like black and white, and that was it. Maybe a gray in between, or they had patterns on them. So it was like a what's the name of like the Bulberry pattern? It's got a name, like like square tile pattern, something like that. I mean, it is fine. Like these tails work. I would have rather have them be better, but yeah, it's okay. We'll make it work. Future Achilles, I'm gonna call it an obscure ritual, pagan, forbidden ritual. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just don't know where to find one. I did ask a friend for recommendations, and they did send me like one suggestion for a place, but it's gonna be very hard to get there. It's definitely not close by, and yeah, I just don't want to spend another week just looking for the store and trying to get the thing. I might try and see if I can at some point, go, but I don't wanna. I feel like I have done almost zero progress the last 2 or so weeks, and that's starting to get to me. Yeah, if we find a way to make it better, we can just switch and make that, but I just don't want to stop. The thing I hate about this is make this very long, and it makes it annoying. Bit annoying. So it's gonna be a long one. So the whole thing. But yeah, the thing I've been struggling with is the ears. I don't really know how I'm gonna pull off the ears without looking weird. I mean, the ones we did before look decent, but I just don't love them. Sea monsters are freaking cute. Yeah, they're very cute. Wow. Very, very off topic, but does anyone know Rosaria VTuber from the raid? From which raid? Rosaria? Oh, from Vettel's raid? I don't know her. I think I was there. Bridge ERP. It was funny, yeah. Oh god. The French vampire? What? French vampire fridge? Every single stream on of the text freaky free. Jeez. No. Gotta grab some glue. Oh, you haven't glued your toilet yet? 30 to max 50, that's crazy. I love how people get rated and go from like a 2 average stream into, yeah, like 100. It's like, I don't know, very inspiring or something. Adbone for 1.3 minutes. I thought you meant 1.3 hours, and I was like, what the hell happened? Yeah, that exposure is really great. I love how that helps people. Like, I think Cupid has also grown a lot from the raid that she had a long time ago. I mean, Crowley is the ultimate example of getting raided. And I think I summoned the. Okay, give me a second. I need to do a couple more stitches first. But I mean, Crowley is an extraordinary case. I don't think anyone can be raided and become Crowley. She was extremely. I mean, she is very entertaining. Still is. She's only been growing from there. It's truly desperate. Yeah, she was about to like give up, as far as I know. And somehow she managed. Very inspiring story, if you ask me. Girlfully I've ever seen. Thank God it's sold. It's just her. No, yeah, she really is. She's incredibly authentic. Well, listening to today, Blasphemous. I played the Blasphemous soundtrack today, which I've never heard myself. I've never played the game, but I like it a lot. I love the art and the concept in general, like taking all the disturbing pieces of Catholic imagery and joining them into a horror game. It's just wonderful. You don't know what that is? You've never seen Blasphemous? It's hard AF. I don't know, I haven't played it, but I really love the art. I wish to play it. Never heard of it, really. Well, it might be a little bit dense for you. I remember you saying you don't like too violent games. This one is... But why? You played Elden Ring. It's kind of violent, right? It's a cool Metroidvania, yeah. Morally wrong thing, personally. I don't know if it's moral. Well, it could feel morally wrong if you are like... I can see how someone with very deep religious roots could see it as somewhat offensive. But the game really separates, like, the aesthetics is very reminiscent of Catholicism. However, none of the characters are like anything related to like actual like saints or characters of the Bible. It's more like they're their own stuff. But they clearly, like, I think they take reference not from the stories themselves. Yeah, it's pretty hardcore. Not from the stories themselves, but from the imagery that they have. It's Spain lore, not real religious. Yeah, well, but I mean, all like everything there is. It feels very much like all of the aesthetics of the Spain cathedrals, the Spain statues. Yeah, but I could see how someone with a very, very religious... I know because I grew in a very religious environment. Like the type of religious environment where just watching Pokemon could be considered a sin. So that's why I understand that people exist that would consider that type of game offensive, even though they know they try to stray away as much as they can from the religion itself. But yeah, I've been in those circles, so I understand. Isabella and Fernando were named like Catholic kings. Well, I don't know. I don't know about the game. I probably know about somewhat about Spanish kings, I guess. There's like one little loop. Oh, there we go. Yes, it's Spanish history. Yeah. Spanish history and Spanish culture. It's like the design of the character itself, it's like an outfit of like an Easter... I don't know what you call it. Is it also named Penitente? Kinda, but I don't know them like all by heart, you know? I'm not sure. Like monarchies, like I've heard of them, and I probably like vaguely like know them, but I cannot recite like, yeah, Henry was the son of Elizabeth, son of the other Henry, and then there's like 15 Henrys in a row, and then there's something else. But yeah, Penitente, AK, not KKK. Please don't be. Yeah, that's also very interesting, right? The imagery has been appropriated by some very bad actors. But yeah, the pointy hats were not originally from those weird people in the southern US. You never expect the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, okay, it's 3 a.m. pretty late. See ya on the chat, Andrea. Take care. Oh, I didn't change my... Oh, yes, we had an outfit swap and I didn't do it because I got hooked on the... Let's do the outfit swap. Beep-a-doop-a-doo. No! It's so early. Couldn't this have popped out later in the stream? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Stop. Let's going. Also, we don't see the wheel? Oh, you don't see the wheel? Oh, that's so bad. I'm sorry. Let me reroll for you. It'll be very unfair if I don't reroll if you didn't see the wheel, right? That would be terrible of me. Oh, sorry for not showing the wheel. Let me take care of that real quick. All right. So this time you can see it, right? Before I roll it? Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. Rigged. I really didn't like... If it was rigged, this wouldn't have popped up. Oh yeah. Welcome, Harry Havoc. This is the only reason why they keep spinning the wheel, because they want to see me in a dress. And this is my life. Approved. Twink has been summoned. Here I am. Nia accent? I cannot do a Nia accent. First of all, I think I've never heard like Nia-ish in English. Like I can only visualize it in my head in Japanese. Someone updated Monogatari me. Just did it? So cat girls on my way from work today? Real cat girls? Is technology already that far? Finally, the genetic engineering has delivered. All those years of redesigning corn has led to this. It was all a ruse. People thought it was people trying to make a monopoly on top of common plants or solving world hunger or saving the harvest, but no. We all know all the genetic engineers have been working on for the last 15 or 20 years. It's only been a ruse plan leading to real cat girls. Oh. Is this stuck? What the hell? I don't see anything that should be stuck. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Fuck. No, wait, this doesn't fit. Dang, this cloth is some quality stuff. Human hybrids will be the servants of the elite. Haven't seen that clip. I don't even distinguish between Alex Jones and Joe Rogan. They're the same entity in my mind. Is he the one who said they're turning the frogs gay? turning the frogs gay. Oh, this is bad. It's like a little knot that somehow formed in my thread. Now, not start over, but undo thing. Yeah. Are you on to about now? Yeah. Reset cut then. Let's finish the first half, but we're probably not gonna have enough red. Finish this after my little fuck up. Also, reading a lot more than what I should. Jesus. They scorn the honorable burro. Who dares insult the mighty burro? What are you even talking about? This episode of Mariana's Workshop is brought to you by Cactus Jack's Cactus Juice. The hallucinogenic avatar cactus juice. That's not even Taco Bell. Like, there's not an ounce of Spanish in that sentence. Don't speak ayayay. The knee joint too big of your body. Hold on. How come it's a comically oversized handlebar mustache in Mexico? It's not that common, yeah. Like, I think it was common in the times of the revolution, but not anymore. You're making fun of me because I just screwed up horribly. I was setting up the joke. Where's my thread? There it is. Spoon won't. No, maybe. Just counter it with more Eldritch Horrors. There might be one video that actually works. I don't know. Russian support horrors, yeah. Hello, human. Why are you so sad? There might be one that personally attacks the spoon's whimsy. That would be funny. I would watch that battle. Your freaky fridge. This works. Listen not to just they will not what they speak of. Insert Russian. Oh, it's a Discord meme. It's because Husk is getting attacked in his feed by a spoon that keeps saying depressing things. So I try to counter it with some like Eldritch horror videos that are very wholesome and motivating. The fuck is that combo? That's the point. That's part of the fun, like being so bizarre. Encountering one bizarrely depressing thing with one bizarrely undepressing thing. Just beat the spoon. Just melt the spoon. Kinda in the final stretch of this. Not old people wholesome. Probably not quite. Need a couple extra years for that. Ah, yeah, tomorrow's the Neuro and Vettel 3D hangout, right? Wonder who else will show up. I don't think that's just an Evil Vettel hangout. It's definitely gonna be someone else there, right? City Rain time. Oh, that's the name of the map. I want to see Vettel melt. Matute. That'll be. Hey, Gigahertz, how you doing? This is really it? No, it's not it. Been on this for a while now. It's very annoying. You a boom set? I don't know. I don't. Well, probably have the model somewhere, right? Just be a thing of matter of integrating it. Not sure if it's already designed for Unity. If not, you would have to maybe re-import textures and stuff. But I mean, if the 3D asset is done, it shouldn't be that hard. Mariana's finally coming out of the closet? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I've never been on the closet. Sure. Is that it? Like, is everything like just recycled Vettel jokes? Fairy Princess, the Suin Habit. Suin Habit? Look at how shitty this is. I literally sued the rock hat. That's pretty much my whole portfolio. I wish I had a Suin Habit. That would make this a lot easier. Probably wouldn't be taking so long, nor look so bad. A bunch of shit Tuck personally made. The Supro. I had to make it. Well, so? Oh. The frog hat. Yo, Dino Dino. Hello, hi. I wouldn't say it's accent related, but it's kind of a skill issue. I wumbled my words there. Jumbled my words out. He's been here. Yeah, I remember you guys saying hello, Dino, but I didn't see the message. I'm guessing it was like a streak message. So I don't see streak messages in this window. So I just like thought. I didn't know who you were saying hi to. Some water, but just worried about your health. Filtered. Filtered. She is very cute. Okay. Finally, we're done with this. Okay. There's the tail. Now let's just flip it inside out. Who's causing a partial baby fever? What the hell? Something broke. Sound like something broke. Oh no. Ta-da! A tail. Okay. Now, for filling this, I want to try something new. One problem I had with the wire was that the wire, or the cotton and the wire, kept like sliding to one side or the other. So what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna like puff this wire with a bunch of cotton. And then I'm gonna twist it with the drill and see if we can. Hey, that's my first hype train emote, I think. Hello, what on God's earth are you wearing? Oh, hi. Yes, I had totally forgotten about that. Well, you see, we have this roulette, and that roulette has options, right? Those options were designed by some of my viewers, really, for my birthday stream, and I did make the promise that I would be wearing whatever they submitted. And somebody decided it would be a great idea to make this outfit for me. And yeah, it's part of the roulette, I guess. So now there is a non-zero chance that I get this outfit if you roll for a random outfit swap. And yeah, that's pretty much. Feel sorry for you. Yeah, I also feel sorry for myself. He hasn't added those emotes yet. Oh no, I haven't added a bunch of emotes. I think they've been piling up in the Discord, but I haven't added them. Sorry. Emote fail. You can have your revenge and spin evilly at the Vlagvaron. Witty Whittle Wink Princess Mawiano. That would be like an evil anime laughter. Tiny Fang and all. Deserved. That was not evil. Like cute evil, not like fully evil, you know. Fully evil, yeah, a lot deeper. Something. I don't know. Ojo Samalav. Oh, maybe Ojo Samalav. Someone clip the first sound from it. Mariana, aren't you tired of just standing there? You should get a seat. What do you mean? A toilet seat for it? Oh god, no. And trying your best to finish the Cattail on time. Well, here's the thing. I don't have a deadline anymore. My first deadline was like Evil's birthday for having the trailer, which we fulfilled. So I'm not that much into a rush, but I don't want to stall too much. I would love to be animating already, but I don't know. Everything's been trickier than I envisioned, as always. So, I mean, it's not that it's been super slow, but finding the material took a while. I did spend some extra time trying to get more material, and I never found anything that convinced me. So that ended up being a bit of a problem. I'm not sure if this will work. There's a non-zero chance. Subathon deadline. And our next deadline is GTA 6. We need to have this animation ready before GTA 6. Nah, but yeah, honestly, I want to make it quicker, but there's a bunch of stuff and props that I need to prepare. They're not that crazy things, but I've been busy with a lot of stuff. I'm just yapping. think this is more than enough. Okay, so I don't know what will happen when I try to twist this with a drill. It could work. It could go horribly, horribly wrong. And I cannot show it on camera because it's gonna be a mess. Well, because it's gonna be hard. Kind of, maybe, kind. No way you really were hurt from what I said about GTA. No, I wasn't hurt. You were hurt. I was perfectly fine with whatever you said. I don't even remember what you said. I don't have a clue of whatever you said. I don't pay attention to your comments. So how was Saturday for you? Chill. Like, well, I wanted to start stream earlier, but a lot of stuff popped up. I had to go buy some stuff and wait for a package to arrive. I don't know, it's a long story. It's okay, Princess. You sound like a Fedora Redditor like that. It's okay, Princess. I will be your knight. I will get you Discord Nitro, my princess. Have you seen the Meat Canyon video? That's the point, it's funny. Okay, let's see if I can do this on camera, and I don't know how this will turn out, so you're in for a doozy. Or maybe not, maybe it just work exactly as I envision it. But when has that ever happened? Okay. Might have worked. It's hard to see. I think it worked. Huh? Go. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, princess. Mwahaha. Ah, the guy that slaps his feet together. Yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. That is horrifying. I die every time. It's so funny. It is very funny. Super Mario Meat Canyon thing at one point. Super Mario Meat Canyon? I don't remember. Because FlashGits is the one that's done the Super Mario stuff. Maybe Meat Canyon has something, but whenever you say Super Mario, I think of Racist Mario, which is by FlashGits. They're pretty much the same thing, but still another working team, I guess. I look sad at the end of the video every time it's... I don't know that... I haven't seen the full thing, I just know the beginning. Hello, princess. And that's it. It's also got like reverb in the feet clap. Oh, also new Witch Hat Atelier episode today, right, Delphink? Or maybe you already saw it in 7 languages. Not until Monday. Oh yes, I thought it was Monday. Man, you really lose track of time when you do this. Test. Found 5 of the manga books from the library. How many are there released already? Okay, it kind of worked, but maybe I should have done this with a lot less cotton. Because this is weird. Its age is rated 10 plus. I mean, up until now, nothing feels. Well, maybe the mother thing. But I don't know, it's seen worse in the world of anime and manga. Oh, T stands for teen. Isn't T14 just for, well, I mean, I don't know, like, that sort of classifications are independent to each country, right? So I wouldn't know exactly how they catalog that in wherever you are. Yeah, 10 makes sense to me. Younger than that, and the reading might get a bit difficult. Yeah, I mean, it's just the basic, like, understanding of English. What's big impeachment, right? Well, impeachment, impediment. Other than that, I think anyone will be fine with the story, as far as I've seen. Like, it gets mildly convoluted, as probably any fantasy thing gets. But other than that, it's not that hard to understand or grasp. Came just in time. Hey, Tony. Happy day after your anniversary of following this channel, I guess. Something like that. Well, I mean, also, I've seen a lot of videos lately that apparently no one can read anymore. Anywhere. Okay, what if we make this? So it is getting too close to humans in the Wall-E movie. Yeah, I don't know, because in order for us to achieve that moment and to be like the Wall-E movie, it would imply that there is like some sort of balance. Like in that movie, either there's like no disparity between like the uber rich and the poor, or literally everyone of the low class died tragically and were left abandoned in the in Earth to die. I wonder if you'll ever find any Wall-E reference in a Disney cruise, or if that's like something that they don't want to touch on. They don't want to make that association. The only IP never mentioned in the whole Option B sounds kind of realistic, yeah. The rich ate the poor. It was the other way around. They wouldn't, because it's against body positivity, specifically ending with the forced the fat asses to work. They forced them to work in the movie? What? When they force them to stand up, or else they will like crash. I've done this. Okay, that looks a little bit better then. Mm-hmm. Darmond. Ah, poor guy. Why does he fight you? Do like just like little sparring thing, just like with chakra, or is it something else? No spoilers, but I cannot see it. I already missed the opportunity apparently forever. When you finish Act 3, I'll say it. All right, see you in 7 years. Girl had a 50% face. He looks like a millionaire. Okay. Hi, Ducky. Welcome, welcome. Trying to fill in this little tail. Some cotton. Stuffed monkey arms, yes. It does feel like a sock monkey. How's the princess outfit treating you? Fine. It's kind of hot. It's been a very hot day today, and this thing is pretty thick. Not very pleasant, but yeah. You feeling hot? Yes, I'm feeling very hot. I know you guys cannot stop looking at me. Okay. Switching of world for the whole statement. I need to process like 2 languages at once. Let me be. Feeling hot from wearing the princess outfit, yes. He's feeling the twink gene. Jeez. Whoa, 18 plus disclaimer. Okay, I think this will work. It's kind of lumpy. I don't like that. It's probably not going to be not noticeable once it's actually animated and whatnot. I really don't like it being so lumpy. Feels weird. But okay, here's tail number 2. Now we need to add the ribbons to these tails too. White tipped long jeez. Here. This ball over there. Just follow the edge. No, I just said the terminal will be connected to a cursed toilet. Oh no. Stop with the visual. You don't need that. Holy Ban Maxi. Ban Maxing without mods. Mods. Take them out. Ban Gigahertz and Sonata. Now. I think she is planning to come back. Like, the ARG is still going. I have two theories. Either one, she started a new channel just for the lulz and is already streaming and waiting to be found out through the ARG. Or two, she's waiting for the ARG to be fully solved in order to actually pop back in. But in order to do that, yes, she'll have to wait for a while. Seems would have found that already. I mean, it's been pretty hard. The freaking ARG is a lot more complex than I thought it would be. Like, you have to freaking find the nether in hardcore Minecraft, and if you die, you cannot rejoin the server, and it's crazy. I know she hasn't had a break in a long time, but honestly, well, I don't know. Like, maybe she's been working for a while, and maybe she does. But I feel like if I took a break that's longer than 2 months, I would start to go crazy. I don't know. Just like making stuff. She might have started a family and needed a year break. Maybe. Maybe she's a dad now. It went through? What? After 2,000 years, you're trying to send messages? I'm trying to chat for like half an hour now. Jeez. What did you do to anger Twitch like that? It's fine. Okay, now these need a ribbon around themselves. Like a little cross or something. May have detected my hatred for Amazon. What did the rainforest do to you? Have you never heard of the Lorax? He speaks of for the trees. Definitely not the company. Why would you hate a giant corporate entity that's destroying the planet and society as we speak? It's either this, or the other. Where's the other ribbon? So we're to type most emotes manually. Just memorize them rather than. Thank you for the Hydra Nebula. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Magical Mariano. Yes, I am very magical. Already hydrated. So it's got like a ribbon going like this, I think. Trying to replicate the shape. Something like this, yeah. And from what I see, it's a little bit of a darker color. It's not the same scarlet red that I thought it was. It's like a wine. So I could use this one. Yeah, I like that. Looks good. Okay. How much do we need though? This much. Plim plim plon. What are we listening to now? I don't think this is blasphemous anymore. Made it to the chill lounge. Blasphemous. Oh, it's Tunic. Okay, Tunic we can vibe with. We're listening to nothing? God damn it. Rostimir, I'm gonna play Bird Brain. There it is. Goon Brain. Did I just mishear that? You haven't heard of Goon Brain? People object to me trying to roll the made out. When you're feeling lucky today. Will you all go back both from overpaying? Villain paying you for revisiting twins. No, he isn't. What would work better, gluing this or? I could stitch this maybe. Oh, we went back to Blasphemous now. Resident Petter? What? Someone pet Vettel until he went bald. I'll make them all bald. Never seen a VTuber go bald from overhead petting. Mr. Squirrel? Never heard of Mr. Squirrel. Ah, nice. Like this or like this. There we go. Okay, I kind of like this. I hope it stays in place though. But what even is an armfish? Overly with gram power. I don't know. Some of us are just born with talent. That's what I get for being a princess. God, high quality. Royal bloodline running through my veins. This is definitely not a cheap plastic scepter. Talented Twinkle Grandpa. I don't know. Why would you consider this talented? Like, I'm just absolutely winging it on the fly and praying that it works, and that is my motto in life. I wing it every day. Yeah, there you go. Never an evil's cut the tail. Now the ears. Does that even mean? Oh, you got. Wow, I got. Your comment must be so bad that I don't even see the deleted comment in my in my end. Sometimes I can like unban it. I don't know what you said this time. Gigahertz. Is Twink censored? Is it censored? I don't see it censored. Ah. It can be used as a derogative. It depends on whoever uses it and the intention, I guess. Just means small dude, really? That's a literal? Oh wow, who? A-Cube. It's making chaos here. Moving us straight into your favorite outfit. Me! Hello! Welcome back! Oh, instant random outfit. But A-Cube just redeemed this one. You want me to take it away from A-Cube? It sometimes just fails to send messages and says being held for review, but just vanishes. Oh, interesting. We got another. You guys are redeeming on top of each other. Never know what to do about that. I got a random wizard and a Shaw. Don't you like this outfit? This nice little voice. So what? Right? Wizard, Shaw, Pinch. I don't know, you'll probably start rolling in a minute. Okay, now what I need to figure out is the ears. The tails are actually the easy part. The ears are what it really has me worried. Toothless rat. They will destroy you with their crazy fucking robot bodies. Now you're just swapping miscellaneously, randomly. I need your aura. We're kind of far from animation, but I don't know, maybe you just need something to inspire you. Like a new clip. There's been a lot of very fun clips with Lena and Krelly, I think. That maybe could work as inspiration. Like, I think they had their first collab. And as far as I know, it was like not a train wreck, but it was pretty crazy and silly. Gregoriano. Hola. And make my brain to work on how to do the scenes. I win. They're playing like Connect 4. You can swap out and then there's a little lady and you're gonna start playing mind games in order to trick each other into certain outfits. All of the redeems just so weird. I'm gonna have to raise the bar. I'm gonna have to inflate the prices. Is this you and no one was here? Okay. Seemed like something that could get us into trouble, so. Also, when the music died? Oh, it's still playing. And you were just tilting a statue of the cursed thing? What? Oh, what did the game? I don't know. Like, it's an interesting concept, but I think it could have been developed a little bit more. Like, I like the idea of being on an archaeologist, like checking a cursed item and stuff like that. Except someone who's playing. Oh, see, and you also get an emote. I bet you can do it, Gigahertz. You just need to wait for a gifted sub in any channel that's playing Pragmata. So anyone's seen any gameplay of that game? Just wondering if it's really as good as people think or if it's just hype. There was a demo? I didn't know there was a demo. I'll play it in 7 years when I'm willing to have kids and I'm financially stable. What, is it that expensive? Also bold of you to assume that stability will be a thing in 7 years. Too immature right now. We're playing a video game? Ah, that's what you meant earlier with the baby craze and stuff? Baby fever? I don't know. Like, I see the game and it's cute and whatnot, but it doesn't make me feel like, oh yes, I need to have a family right now because this cute android girl is so adorable. Really? It's interesting. It's part of Japan's repopulation strategy. It's because I don't even have energy to smoke. Really, this is a drink. Doesn't even want to move. Weren't you doing some exercises a couple of weeks ago or something? Remember you telling me that you were, I don't know, going for a walk or something? But the treadmill. Bought a treadmill? I mean, that's an investment. Those things aren't cheap, right? China has everything for $1. Yeah, but not everyone's got a sidewalk where you're not gonna get stabbed. Bet you 70 kills when I start doing the free stuff. Lo grabó con Iztapalapa. Grabó con Tepito. I like walking in mountains. Trekking and stuff, it's fun. This might work. See how much filling this can go outside. The sunlight makes you sleepy. Oh, sunlight also makes me sleepy, but not just going outside. Like if I'm like looking in the general direction of the light for some reason, that's what makes me sleepy. And whenever I had classes in like the at dusk, is that right? Or very early and the sun was coming out and it was like I was sitting close to the window. For some reason I would get very, very sleepy. Like a little hack. Got embedded in myself. That and sneezing. I sneeze with light a lot. Go walk to your... Yeah, also you walk like crazy, don't you, Cloud? You walk like through miles and miles and up mountains and down to temples and whatever. Hmm. Run into a bear. Jesus. Hope nothing scaled. It's just like a close encounter and nothing else. It's very hard to cram this inside of a tiny earpiece. Members of it. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you know that if you mess with one, they're probably gonna kill you. Mm. Hmm. Bear bell? What's a bear bell do? The sound that scares bears off, or you just ring it in case of emergency so other people find you? I think the ear can be a little bit bigger. Oh. I definitely do hear it. Yeah, makes sense. I need a sheet of paper or something. Cougar hat. How to make the brain stuffs. Let off it go. All right, let me pull out the wheel. It's not loading. Did it roll? I didn't see anything. Is it rolling? No, it didn't roll. Okay. There we go. Adriano. With the Neuros. Kumano Kodo hike in Wakayama. Oh, never heard of that. But the way you said it makes it sound like it might be like the most dangerous hike in the whole archipelago. An old pilgrimage route. I remember my dad always wanted to do the hike of Santiago de Compostela, which is like a whole thing. I think it's like a full month of walking. It's like pretty much like going through all the upper ridge of Spain, pretty much. I think you start in France. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't think he was going for the full trail. But if you do half a trail, you still walk like the whole upper border of Spain. And it is a religious pilgrimage. So you go visit a bunch of churches and stuff like that, and monasteries. I don't know, it sounds like an interesting experience, honestly, but I'm not sure if I'm built for that. Gotta get good sleeping posture. I don't know what's a good sleeping posture, honestly, because I think whenever you see like I think like the doctor's recommendation is just to sleep like a freaking mummy or a freaking vampire, like just sleep like what's this, like on your back, perfectly straight. Yeah, it's slightly elevated with a pillow, I guess. Yeah. No. I can't. I always slip, like, lying down. Well, lying down, not like lying, like, yeah, like, on my face, basically, like, all crooked. So math being straight with your back is good. Condescending as fuck to the handful. I didn't even read it. Wait, sleeping on your back is bad? I think it's straight is. Oh, really? Curves are meant to be there. So what sounds like on the side would be the correct way to sleep or something. Talking into the void the whole time. I don't know, maybe? Like, have you seen your comments in the on-screen chat? I've been looking. Oh well. Yeah, well, your wrist position is definitely another thing you probably need to be careful with. Yeah, that sucks. Finding the balance between atrophy and like overworking. It's crazy. Mhm. Not buds. Hey, what am I making tonight? I'm working on trying to make the cat ears, but I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing, and it's been tricky. So we made the tails, the cat tails, which I think turned out all right. But right now I'm trying to figure out a way to make the ears. What are these? Oh, I mean, this is a past try. I think it was too small and kind of weird shaped. And Meowrich, damn those huge tails. Well, it's just because the camera is very zoomed in. They're pretty small. I mean, they're decently sized. A little bit thick, yeah. Check about server news, seems to be a concern. It's a little bit larger than the other one. Still a little bit odd in its shape, though. Keep posting slab images on Tumblr and Space. Hey, your slab images have been doing well. You've got Churchy commenting on your post and probably liking it too. Let's make it slightly bigger. Wow. Random outfit go. Okay, give me a second. Your ambient epic music playlist? I think it's Blasphemous. It used to be Blasphemous. I'm not sure if it derailed. Oh yeah, it's still Blasphemous. The game? Very cool, yeah. Miniriano? Yeah. It's the mini outfit. Concussion sucks, you definitely do. There we go. Oh. No, not mini like that. Mini like being tiny. Look at those legs. Look, I have legs now. Wow. I have legs now. Jesus. Golf club legs. Little Mickey Mouse nubs. Okay, attempt number 3. And there, just like that. It's the end of the channel. Splatted by a chatter. Well, yeah, that's true. The problem is back there in the land of freedom, like getting an aspirin is like a whole life investment, right? En un medio metro. Like un décimo de metro, 1/10 of a meter. Murder might have actual damage on brain. I'm not a duck, so yeah. And set the duck emotes. It's an evil duck 2026. Why is that emote called Duck 2026? It's a very generic name, honestly. Gojo pose? What? Yeah. Okay. Temple number 3. I'm getting annoyed. Throughout the stream and chat, I alone am the cute one. I know what Gojo pose we mean. Like the ascending. The ascending Gojo meme. Wow. Threaded that needle instantly. Did you miss me? I didn't even realize. I was too hooked up in this. Welcome back nonetheless. Hydrate. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Orienting like complex pieces is a pain in the butt, isn't it? You split it. Classic. I've just had like a single, it doesn't even have to be like a piece of the puppet, but just a single ball joint that works. Because, yeah, if there's something off with all your ball joints, that's gonna be trouble. Any good food lately? What have I eaten lately? Rice, meat, nothing crazy. torta. Aguja de torta. Oof. Nice, nice, nice. Look at this. Listen. Since VR chat is insane for data collection, what type of data? Because if it's data for a robot, I think it's pretty useless, right? Like, they don't move realistically. They don't take into account many variables, amongst them basic physics. Yeah, Ali did talk about that, but she did say that it was very hard, like that movement data, well, it kept breaking physics and stuff, like it wouldn't translate straight up into a robot, but it can be worked on. And train something that behaves like an animal? Maybe, I don't know. I wonder how I'll look back on around 10 years. That's very intriguing, yeah. I mean, I guess for starters, probably the design will change eventually, right? But yeah, who knows? Let's see them build something in Minecraft. You'll still be watching. Oh, no, I don't know if I'll be around in 10 years. Never know in this crazy life. Okay, attempt number 3 at making a freaking pier. See if this works. Mainstream models like Claude and ChatGPT can build in Minecraft? Really? I mean, Nero can technically build in Minecraft, right? Like, she's capable of placing a block, which is pretty much all you need to actually do that. However, that's where her ability ends, right? She still needs to do a lot of learning in order to... Why does it always look like this? What the hell? Shouldn't be. Should be the center of the triangle. Why did it become the tip? Weird. Okay, I see vision. A little bit more now. Yeah, I kind of like this shape. Much it though. So I can put it here and then just make a little. So I could have an extra piece of white. If I can do this with a mini scissors, because some pink cloth, which I totally forgot. Okay. No, where's my reference? Okay. We're trying to piece together now a way to make Nero and Evil be able to build in Minecraft. Isn't building suicide towers good enough? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Latency? Wait, what? What's going on? Hello? Oh, AQ. Something wrong with the stream? Oh, we're just talking about latency with the twins. Second stream PTSD. No, it's okay. Just turned and was seeing like a bunch of schizo emotes, and I was like, oh no, what's going on? Well, basically, it's like, you know, the tip of the tongue thoughts that can't quite remember sometimes, like where you eventually get to where it's quicker because the neurons can strengthen. And then circle made out of spikes. Okay. should work. Just hope the bottom of the ear gets covered by more hair or something. Something like this. It's a little bit smaller than the other one. And the hood looks there. I think I kind of figured out how to make this. Takes a bit, but it's not that super hard. Just don't know how I want to attach them to the body though. What if I tie it? Voodoo. Check this. Feels functional. Kind of weirder from the bottom, but if you cover it up, I think it's decent. You guys okay? I think I missed out on a bunch of conversation. Everything fine? Last time I checked, you were just yapping about Minecraft twins or something. You made me confused. I think this will work. This one. I think I figure out how to make it, but it does take a while. But it is getting kind of late. What I can tomorrow I cannot stream, but I can try and do a little head start of all of these ears. And yeah, from there, so we finish these. I can paint those. It's not such a big deal. So just focus on finishing these and then we can go back to animation. Was it 3 layers of hair? Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't have anything else other than hair. Like, I guess technically I'm watching the reference right here, and it's got like, the thing is, it's more like a transition of color, but I cannot pull that up unless I painted the surface. I could also do that. But yes, it's like 3 layers because it's got like the base color, then the white on the top, then you have a little pink in the felt, which is like the inside of the ear, and then there's like little puff of white inside of the ear. I'm like doing this from reference. It looks kind of weird as a separate piece, but when it's like placed, it looks decent enough-ish. It would look a lot better if it had actual hair, because that gradient would have been a lot easier to pull off. But I'm not sure if I can do that. Or you mean the other one? I mean, this one's just like the test hairs that we never used. And yes, it's like the neuro hair and the evil hair. One hell of a habit of running into each other. Where else have you found each other? Another stream? Are you watching other streamers behind my back? I mean, the test hairs. Yeah, the test hairs are just... This is the one we originally intended for the Neuro Subathon, which yeah, was way too blonde. Weird. And this was a pair of that, which was like the evil hair, which is a little bit closer to the original than the Neuros. But it's like greenish. Like it has a green undertone. Ah, Rosario, of course. And here. Okay, so I think we should start wrapping up for today. Like, I figured out kind of how to make the ears. What I could do off stream is just assemble the 4 pieces of these and have them ready. Yeah, it's getting late. Ears. Decently, but it's weird. Let's hope they work on the long run. Look forward to more gang. It's interesting finding usernames that you recognize in other streams. It wasn't an experience for me before, and now it's like, oh, look. Somehow I always find Acero Hombre Wow in Vettel's chat, both in the 3D stream and also in the Evil Birthday stream. I found Acero Hombre Wow's comments scrolling. Oh yeah, and YouTube videos it's also fun. When you find like a comment. Who was it? Was it you, Wizard? Or somebody else? It was on YouTube. No, Dr. Robot. Dr. Robot, who's also like a viewer, I found on a YouTube stream once watching Moonshine animate stop motion. So I was like, oh, hey, I know that guy. Sevlak Baron Camilla video. I've seen Sevlak Baron on Yumi a lot. Or what Delphink said, the funny, yeah, Janice. Janice is everywhere. The Janice seal of approval. Very interesting. It's always the first comment. Nice. Oh wait, yo. Sing Giga. Good times. Giga I stumble upon fairly frequently on Twitter. The nice guy seal of approval. You will know me from my YouTube. Yeah. I guess I got confused because you have a similar color in my screen. That pistachio green also pops with Dr. Robot when he's in the stream. But yeah, he's always on YouTube. Who's that? Giga? My import. I'm the real Giga. Their names are exact same, so yeah, mine too. I mean, my name is very explicit, so it's kind of hard to confuse. For branding, kind of need to. Okay. Oh, it's branding, yeah. That's the reason why he doesn't grow. His channel just not going anywhere. Just because of the branding. If only he had done some SEO optimization. Mariano's sweatshop. What do you mean sweatshop? I take care of my rights while working here, even though I work in ungodly hours. Definitely not growing exactly. It's because he doesn't play the algorithm. If only Vettel knew how to play the algorithm, he would have at least 15 subscribers, you know? Drop a comment on your evil birthday announcement. You could, in theory, find my name out. There's a bunch of comments on that one. That one did really well. And the Neuro one, too. If only I know how to play the algo. I don't think it's that complicated, but it depends on what you're doing. In music, it might be tricky. Like, there's no specific selling point. Like, you're literally just dropping the music and that's about it, right? But I guess that's where hashtags come into play, or credits, links, I don't know, stuff like that. Oh no, ask Kroll. Well, knows how to play the algo, probably. He is a pretty good clipper. Yeah. I mean, Kroll's clips are always very good, but even if you're good at making clips, I do think you need to know how to move your stuff, cause yeah, like, when you're clipping something like Neuro, something so popular, feels like it's very easy to get drowned in a sea of other clippers, right? But yeah, definitely Kroll's clips are top tier. Well edited, funny. Yeah, they're cool. If I wasn't the VOD watcher, I'd probably pick him as a source. Yeah, well, to me it works because sometimes like I feel like watching a whole VOD is way too much for me. So yeah, like the good parts are always cool. Those are my one-stop cut down VODs. Yeah. I just want summary of the stream exactly. That's great, Crippler. Kroll has been here. He was here a couple of times. He's always been very, very supportive of my channel. It's really cool. But yeah, so let's wrap up for today. It's been a good day, but it's getting late. So let me check who is available and rateable today. Rius, Nekoella, Iron Mouse, Faye. Alright, Nekoella playing Tomodachi Life, or Faye playing Ori and the Wild Forest. Neko would be fun. Alright, let's rate Nekoella then. You know the drill, John. Oh well, maybe some of you don't because it's fairly. Some of you are fairly recent here, fairly new. But the first time we raided Nekoella, she didn't really like the full name, and I was like, "Hello, Mr. Workshop" or something. So we usually raid her as John Workshop Raid, just for the meme. Alright, so let me set up that tree. Nekoella. Start raid. Alright, so thank you everyone for coming. It's been fun. See you later. I feel like the day was a little bit slow, but we'll get better. Like, it's just the final stretch that we need to take care of these little details. What VOD? I have VODs on YouTube, yeah. I don't know when my VODs got deactivated. I need to reactivate them on Twitch. I just forgot. I'm gonna see if I can do it right now. Anyway, yeah. This one will be on everyone. All of them are on YouTube. Only for some reason, Russia cannot see most of my VODs. Well, especially when we play copyrighted music. But yeah, so take care everyone. See you around. If you need anything else, you can send something on the Discord. I don't know. Okay, bye-bye.